Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers, Forging the Phantom Fleet, Part 2, a Space Engineers Scrapyard Adventure, Episode 6. How's everybody doing today? I did click that button, didn't I? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Took a second. Anyway, now I stream back-to-back Sunday and Mondays, and occasionally I stream on Wednesdays, but the Wednesday streams will not be scheduled. It's hit or miss. So I could not sleep this morning, so I did a few things off camera. I welded. I finished welding my stone drill rig. I got this part of the base done. I haven't done the solar panel or the ice rig. I did install 4 building repairs. I wasn't going to use them this early, but I figured at the very least let's get the base up and running. But one thing I did not realize is the craft cost of these suckers. Times 4? It took a minute to get there. I wish I left these drills on sooner, just so they can get rid of this hill, but oh well. I'll have plenty of time to AFK drill during this stream. And I made the decision to grind down these other ships. I'll just use them for parts for now, including the medical shuttle once I get there. Because I will be working on the Mercenary 2 ship today, after the base of course, and hopefully going to Earth today so I can do some wolf hunting. Mowgli, what's up, dude? Now, we got a few new spawns since last night. First off, that ore processing facility quite literally spawned as soon as I logged in 10 minutes ago. That was awesome. I haven't been there yet, but to my knowledge, they should have a lot of fun ores for me to grab, which will help me out tremendously. The unidentified signal? Guess what it is? It is... Where's that button? It is the high-profile transport, aka the Factorum Longship. When I build my warship, I am going after this ship because I want the Prototech thruster. But unfortunately, I'm not going to have time to do that in this stream. It's going to be very time-consuming to do all this stuff. I hope you had an awesome day too, Mowgli. Okay, let's see, where am I? And boom. So right now I'm having build and repair grind down all the red blocks. I would have left it on AFK grinding, but I wanted to do some of it during the stream. Tell you what, since we got some time, let's go check out that ore processing facility. I'll bring my rover, but I'm not going to park next to it. Dampener 7. Whee! The PT thruster is dope. PT? PT. What's PT, Mowgli? And build and repair is right here. Boop. Rovers in space. Prototech. Okay, thank you. My mind doesn't really do abbreviations like that. I'm like, what? Yes, because the colony ship I plan on fixing and flipping to Prototech, and I quite literally need 8 of those Prototech thrusters. It's going to be an extremely expensive build. Going to take a long time to get that too. I know I have a single Prototech frame in my cargo, but I kind of doubt I have the items to build a thruster. We'll see. Who knows, maybe there'll be another frame over here. Woo, hit the brakes. Unidentified craft, please maintain your distance. Uh-oh. We've been spotted. As long as they don't summon drones. Let's just park right here, shall we? Unknown signal. What physical training? Basic trauma intensifies. Okay, so it's been a while since I've taken over this particular base. Gatling, autocannon, antenna, beacons under it. Ooh, I see a refinery. Yay! Let's go for the antenna first and hope I don't get sniped by some random Gatling that I can't see. Boom. UDSR. I've seen that spawn in a lot today. Or, this series. Let's make it hot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I don't see any. Yeah. I was looking for drones and got shot. Talk about basic. I found it funny in my 4th week when I get yelled at. Okay, that was a bad idea. I should have went for the bigger turret first. Okay, survival kit.
Low health. Energy low.
Well, there goes my level 5 survival. Oh well. Had to die sometime. Think I can get my body back before I have to resort to level 1 tool? Nope. Okay. They're on to me. Why didn't I take out the big turret first?
Your health is low.
Well,
Energy low.
Good thing my current poll is for the wolves, not the total deaths. Because we're going to increase the death counter a little bit. Rock and roll. See if I can like sneak around or something. Dodge the bullets! Woohoo! All snap. Ooh, do. Hit. As long as you're right in its face, this Gatling won't shoot you. But that's still a little risque. Let's hope this assault cannon does not target people. Oh boy, this is going to take a minute. Excuse me. And boom. Just blah blah blah. I forgot a turret.
Health low.
Do you have a favorite story of your enlistments? Not really.
Energy low.
Okay, one more mini turret, and let's grab our bodies. Hope I didn't lose the tier 3 tools. I doubt they despawned by now, but you never know. Yeah. Tier 3 tools. Bump, bum, 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 bum. Might as well grab all my bodies. Ha! At the very least, I can grind down this old tools. Okay. Now where's the door? Leg spike. Well, time to make my own door. You got to repair tanks and found out tankies installed carpet in their vehicle. No boots inside. Oh? Hello, ores. Anti-radiation medkit, yes please. Discovery. If I find a new mineral, I'll be loaded. See, the money isn't in the stuff itself, but to sell the naming rights for the new materials, I'd be rich. I tell you what, I'll go ahead and claim the grid. I'm not going to keep this space, I'm just going to loot it for parts. Yes, look at all that wonderful stuff. So this has an assembler and a refinery? Dang. Note to self. Try to find this space in a fresh playthrough.
Inventory full.
Okay. GPS or base. Okay. And I will come back to this later. Respawn pod. Let's get back to the moon base. Solar barge. Unknown signal, 5 minutes. Note to self, when I bring this rover to Earth, I gotta move this connector. It's going to be in the way of the wheels. Oh. Whee! Hit the brakes. Brakes! Doop. Inventory's a little full. Alright, come on, big money. Boop. Nothing. But at least this screen is showing up more often. Today, at least. Meal pack, food paste. Interesting. So if everything goes as planned, big if, I'll have my moon base fully done. I'll have the Mercenary 2 wreckage fixed. And then I will set it up to work on my Phantom Corvette. And while it's doing that, I can go to Earth and hunt some wolves. Do some wonderful AFK stuff. Oop, and that sun's going down already. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound down for a build and repair. That does get annoying. Alright, so where are we at? Yep, I had a feeling stuff was going to drop like that. Yep, Bob will pick that up. Good. Okay. How do I want to do this? I want to grind down this shuttle completely, but I don't want anything to fall down and crush the ship. Well, I mean, it's got ions. How about I put the dampeners on before I actually do this? Hit. Well, I did avoid a tragedy there. Huh. Not sure which one it is. Well, when in doubt. Kerdunk. Okay. Well, you served me well, medical shuttle, but it's time to say bye-bye. And after that's grinded, I'll switch this thing back over to weld mode. I wanted to grind it first. Bing! I'm pretty sure I have everything programmed, but I might have to double check. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change the thumbnail picture to the stream. I used the one from last night. I think maybe once the Merc ship is fixed, I'll just use that picture. Oh. Ah! I do have the sleep mod, so let's build a little bed here, shall we? There we go. This way I won't have a dark stream. Level 1. Alright, the sun's over there. Shoot, I forgot one thing. Wait, is this full of stone already? Holy cow. No, just the first one's full of stone. Grr. Okay, I get it. 1 second. Eh, 100%. And I do need to add the rotor to that list. Drills, piston, rotor, stone, spinny. Off, on. See, I knew I forgot something. Oh, well, the ship's already grinded? Dang. Okay. Then let us do this. Camera. Oh, actually. I was hand mining some ice to get this sucker up and running. You don't suppose I can move it right now? 54 hydro? Yeah. Dampeners are on. It is a ship. Okay. Oh. But this ship is going to be in my way. Oh, and the ship is definitely not designed for the moon. It needs a lot more thrust. Eh. Dampeners are on. The battery, the power. Oh, is that because I took away the thing? I know what I'm doing. Tell you what, for now, let me just connect you like there or somewheres. Before the thing blows up on me. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Boom. Okay. Did I did not. As long as these blocks won't break, because, I mean, I know they're not welded or anything, but, hit. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. A little too close to the solar panel. Where's my forward thrust? Does this ship not have forward thrust? Are you... I think I forgot a detail. I almost hit it, right? I was, like, that much away. I don't think this ship has any thrust other than the up one. No. Oh, because I need to fix these thrusters. And what is disconnected? That is the other, whatchamacallit, reactor. Have I noticed any changes in handheld weapons? I haven't used handheld weapons enough to actually notice a change, even if there was one. Ping! However, when I go hunting those wolves, I do need to decide what weapon to bring with me. Probably not a rocket launcher. They reduced recoil? Nice. Leggy. P8. Pistol? Where am I going? Okay, now I have thrust in every direction. Hit. Stupid thing. Let's see what I can run into now. And I gotta grab that unknown signal too. Mr. 8P rifle is your go-to. I do not have thrust in every direction. I'm showing people what not to do. Alrighty then, I'll see what rifles I have. You don't look at the ceiling. Ah, but looking at the ceiling is fun. Whoop, wrong button. Alright, that's killing me. The joys of having thrust in every direction. What a pain. Okay. Now can we dock the ship? Ooh, other way. Nobody saw that. I better leave the dampeners on, at least until the rest of this is fixed. Danger, 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 Will Robinson. Note to self, the connector there, be careful when backing up. Could always move the connector somewhere else. Okay, now that that's done, Bob, turn off for a second. Weld only. Show area. I gotta change the camera. And on. Boop. I want it to weld my base before I work on the ship. Okay, inventory. Mr. 20? No, Mr. 8P. Mr. 20, Mr. 8P rifle. Alright, it won't pass through there. And I have 7 magazines. Okay. Let me go over here and grab it. Try it first, it has its kinks. Alrighty then. Oh, right. One thing I forgot to do. And I think I already just took it off the bar. Food processor. I need steel plate. There. Wasn't what I was originally intending, but who cares? This base will not win points for style. The Factorum moved. Okay. Wait, they did? Hmm. Yeah, it's now a listening post. Okay. Weird. You know, I thought I had it set up so the Factorum would not despawn on me. The trick used to work before Apex. Maybe they changed it. I'll have to check that later. Not that it really matters. Well, time to build the base. Production, food processor. Oh, the processor is only for the meal packs, not the kelp crisps. Okay. Why, hell then. I don't need those. I'd rather not use the medical components, so let's just do 2. I mean, 4 would be ideal. Medical components. Oh, I already had them? Huh. Cool. Press the right button, Prime. I might need to queue up some solar panels though. You think 1,000's enough? No. I don't think I queued up to algae farms either. Or actually, instead of... Meh. Algae. Give me an auto sort button. What else? All right. Of course I'm out of Interia plates. Okay, now let's kind of get to that. Still going to need my tanks and O2s welded. Okay. Well, one block at a time. No unknown signal. Pirate vulture. Technically it's coming near me, but I think I'm fine. Not like I have a fighting ship to go after it anyway. So this Merc ship, for the most part, I'm just going to keep it exactly the way it is, style-wise. I'm not going to remodel it or any of that stuff. But I have to wait for this base to finish. Build planner empty. Oh, maybe I can do a few things myself. Whee! Okay. So solar panels, algae farms. These are just steel plates. Ooh, actually, better idea. Oh, never mind. Let's do this instead. 7. Don't mind me just having a brain fart. Because they're not connected, that's why. Die. Yeah, I suppose. I definitely need more coffee. I guess my brain's still asleep right now. Oh, I'm just overthinking. La 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 la. Hello, Lucy. What's up? I'm just confusing myself right now. Very easily done. I think this one I'm just going to rename. Cha-ching! Control panel. Moon base. Cargo. Stuff. Vent controller stone. Remove you. There. Not bad, my drills are finally getting some traction. Let's hope that vulture does not come close enough. Dirt. Ba-boom. I see. Do. Hey, Miguel. What's up, dude? Alright, ice drill rig is good to go. Oh, and I even got my hydro tanks. Oh, and my O2s are all good. Nice. Algae farms are up and running. I still need steel plates and these wonderful solar cells. Production. Oh wow. So I know I queued up 1,000 solar cells and they've all been used. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh snap, just do another 1,000. Here working and getting excited for tonight. Big fight on a PvP server. Nice. PvP is not really my thing. But as long as there's explosions. That's some real function over form engineering, right? When I build a base, I build a base. Yeah. I will not win style points, that's for sure. But that's okay. Did that vulture despawn? Yes, it did. Let's get this unknown signal. I played Eve for too long to enjoy PvP games. Yeah. I never played Eve Online. I played Elder Scrolls Online. That was years ago. You'd be a great grunt. Right? Yes, because grunts are good for target practice. Like, no, don't shoot at me. Ooh, one of these. You did not find anything. Hello, radiation medkit. Well, splat. Well, it's because another YouTuber that you follow was like, you want to join this server and doing a crash on somebody's stream will be funny. I also want to test my new fighter. Hey, all the more power to you, Miguel. Holding the enemy at bay, that more advanced players can breach a stronghold. Yes, I will hold their attention at bay as they use me for a shield. A target practice. Mm-hmm. Come on, solar. Solar cells. Don't tell me I still need to queue up more. Production. Holy cow. I need to queue up more. So that's like 3,000 solar cells? Expensive. Oh, but you know what I forgot to do? Put a camera on this thing. That one is left. That one is right. So... grab the materials, Mike. Prime. Dur, 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 dur. Camera, solar, left. Make sure share inertia is on. Camera, solar, right. Boom. And my base is 100% done. Woohoo! Minus a few conveyors, but we'll get there. Didn't get to watch last stream. Why so much power? Why? You have to ask, Miguel? What do we need? More power! When do we need it? Now! Okay, time to set up these wonderful thingies. Oop, actually, before I do that, solar right at bottom, share inertia. I can unlock you and turn you on. Solar left, inertia, lock on, right, inertia, lock on. Turret controller, let's just call you solar left and call you solar right. I think Mowgli's in a army mood today. You playing some soldiers or something? Okay, so rotor left. We want solar bottom. Solar left. Camera solar left. Always aim at the sun. Please no explosions. Solar right. We want solar right. Nothing here. Camera solar right. Always aim at sun. Hoo hoo hoo! It's off by like a degree or two, but pfft, who cares? Mwah. It's an inside joke in the Marines? I see. Alright, check out this huge solar array. No. Not bad, not bad. And the algae farms. Let's move Bob and start working on the mercenary ship. Gotta get my butt to Earth so I can play with the doggies. The wolfies. Bob, turn off for a second. Whee! I want this one? Yep. I know it doesn't have to be this far over, but I can't see anything. Slightly forward wouldn't hurt, but it's not the end of the world. And turn Bob on. You met a former buddy today and former battle buddy today and shared some great experiences. I see. You know Triton is same star as the moon, but colored like Mars, some gravity, and kinda same terrain. Yes, I do, Miguel. I've started on Titan once, but that's like far from where I am right now. Chad, what's up, dude? You can adjust the degree of precise alignment in the controller if you'd prefer them to look more aligned with the other side. It'd be nice, but it's nothing I'm really worried about. The moon base is functionality only. Oh, I gotta set up the drill. Okay. Ice. So see, I have one piston, two pistons, one rotor. Okay, good. I did set this up off camera. I couldn't remember. And I did this one too. Okay, good. Alright, so I can unrotor lock you. Share inertia's on. Turn you on. Share inertia, yep. What about the event controller? Oh yeah, we could. Oh, I see. Yeah. Groups. Drill rig ice. On off. Let's go. Pistons. Ice. Down one. Reverse. On off. Spinny ice. Oh yeah. So are we building a massive ship to have like 20 engineers work at the same time? Not that massive, Miguel. The broken leg mining rigs. They just hobble around in circles. Hobble, hobble. 7. And 7. Okay. Now that does its thing. You're surprised my rover is still alive? That has not gotten destroyed once. And all of my conveyors. Yep. Alright, let's turn the thingy off. Damn us. Hit. I am bringing that rover with me to Earth, and at some point on Earth I'll redesign it. The miner encounter? No. If you're thinking of this ship, Miguel, this is the Hull Breaker. Not an actual mining ship. I just converted it to mining. It's better for space, not the moon. How many hydro tanks? 6. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 O2H2s. Okay, one cargoless foe, and the others are empty. I must have set up that event controller wrong. Whee! Oh, I know which one you're talking about, Miguel. Yeah, I have found him before. Mm-hmm. Weird, I thought setting up the event controller this way counted for all of the cargo in the list, not just a single one. Yeah, I added all the blocks. Added them from the available blocks, and right here. My cargo. I even checked the box. It doesn't show the groups, it only shows the individual ones. A restart, you mean a relog? Just log out and relog back in? Let's see if that stays on. Whee! Well, we've got drills, pistons, and rotor. You know what? That's going to make my brain hurt. Let's just work on the mercenary ship. La 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 la. I think build and repair is done with what blocks are here. I did hack this entire ship, didn't I? Oh, actually, there's one thing I want to do. Dampeners. Okay. I don't think anything is hidden since... Oh boy. Are we moving? I better be fast. No. Select all. Merc space. Prefix. Haha. And locked. There. Now I can find stuff better. No, I don't have any timer blocks, Chad. Alright, so I'm going to have to use symmetry to fix whatever blocks are missing. If I had materials on me. Well, here, let's do this. There. Woohoo! I think something goes here. What could it be? I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely a light armor ship, but I've noticed there is heavy armor in like key areas. Around the turret, at least. Hmm. Oh, I love the block picker mod. Ooh. Ping. No, it won't because of the panels. Never mind. Alright, let's try to get the outside. Let's change this thruster, shall I? Of course my inventory's full. Boop. Would have been funny if Bob fixed this thruster before I got back here. Don't know how I feel about the small hydro tanks, because there's no large hydro on here. But for now, symmetry. Oh, I can't see what's under this. Planode conveyor. Oh. I don't know if I like the connections on this thing. That and then down. Well, that explains why that thruster's there. Okay. I'm basically going to have to rebuild this entire engine thing. Yeah, easy peasy, right? I can only guess these blocks. quick recharge. Whee! Yeah, thanks for trying, Chad, but I already said I'm putting the driller on the back burner. So let's move on from it, shall we? Let's get that Mercenary 2 wreckage up. Oh, nighttime is here. As much as I would sleep till morning, I kind of wanted to avoid the radiation. Let's get power. Ping! Oh, I'm level 3 already? Ha! Let me come back to that thruster. Regular light armor for that one. The open spots on the top of the large thruster. That one, I'm assuming. Looks like maybe a side thruster got connected there. How's the ship doing for side thrust? Well, this particular one is blocked by the armor panel. And it does have one small thruster in every direction. And of course the large one going forward. Oh, right, that reminds me. I never did jump into creation mode to show off the projects I was working on. I would have done it at the end of last night's stream, but I was pretty tired. I quite literally went to bed 10 minutes after the stream ended. Okay. There's a giant hole in my ship. Oh boy. Okay, so the slopes. If that one is the armor slope, that's an armor slope. Alright, so it's 2 slopes and then a half. which means these ones can just be filled in. Do 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 do. Okay. Big old hole right here, but I think I can figure out what these blocks are. Overall, this is a pretty easy ship to fix compared to other ships I've fixed in the past. Ooh, watch that radiation. Scaffold. I'm going to need a girder. Let's do a quick recharge and get rid of some radiation. Dun, 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 dun. So wolves are pretty easy. That live button keeps going away. Stupid thing. Let me refresh this. They updated the color HUD mod. Yes, they did. There's a few mods that have been updated, Miguel. You should check the ones you normally use. Although I still think the grind to learn mod needs one more update. Radiation? Bah. Didn't you say you wanted to get a nice tan this series? Yes. Working on my tan. Oh boy, that's a pretty big chunk of the ship. Oh, and actually, speaking of, I need a turret. And I know this bottom one was a artillery. Did I hear the pitter-patter of a unknown signal? You hate that meteors are not a menace anymore? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's a bit of a letdown, to be honest. It's great, it's a visual, but it's not even worth it. Come on, big money. Nothing. Oh, so I gave the permadeath a go, and that was just a big letdown. Granted, you can kind of blame No Man's Sky for that, because Space Engineer's permadeath is just lame. You tried to crash with one, and they are too fast to do it. Explain the permadeath? Well, when I think of permadeath, it's death that's permanent. One life, one save file. But apparently when you checkmark it, you're supposed to lose all of your stuff and start with a brand new character. But you can still spawn at your own life pod, survival kit, and you can still use all of your stuff. So it's misleading. It should not be called permadeath. Bing! Meteors no longer provide bits of various ores. They don't damage voxels, leave craters, but they can still damage, destroy blocks. May as well turn them off. Correct. I mean, I do like the fact that it does not turn the planet into Swiss cheese, because that was a visual nightmare. But meteors are lame. Clone pods with a clone count on death. I do need a death counter. It would probably... it would be a high number, no matter how you look at it. Oh, right. This thruster goes here. I almost forgot that. After all, this ship is designed for planets. Put Reavers on this playthrough? Ah. I mean, at the very least, I could probably try it in an off-camera game and see what it's like for myself. There's nothing wrong with a challenge, but overall, I'm just not into super hard content. I'm definitely the casual player. Like, if I'm not having fun, then no matter what challenge is in front of me, no fun means not doing it. Must have fun. Scaffold. Girders. And I think the thruster will just go there and cover that hole. We'll find out. Oh, is that up or down? It is down. So, flip. Yep, it covers it. Ping! Half window, light block, half window. Half window, light block. Oh boy. Radiation. Whoo, little sunburnt. Yeah. I almost need to put a temporary cargo up there near the connector so you don't have to fly all the way back for parts. Well, don't forget, Chad, I've got build and repair on, and I'm only going back for that random piece that I don't have in my inventory, like the girder. Crispy Prime. That radiation is no joke. Speaking of crispies, I have 37 on me. Kelp. Crispa. $121. Mm-hmm. A little sunburn with blisters, right? It's like hot foot, hot foot. Yeah, let that go down just a little bit more. Hey, another solar barge. Those things are spawning in left and right. I have 13 hydro with the 6 tanks. Not bad. Oh yes, what was that one? A Willis duct? Corridor narrow? Oh, okay. I'm guessing there was a block there. Probably just an armor panel. Or nothing. C'est la vie. Woohoo! Make it more of a challenge. Put the cockpit underground and have an elevator to get down to it. Red exposure getting high. Call and wait for elevator. Right? I mean, if this was like a no jetpack thing, I would kind of have to do that. Set on its side crew use. David, what's up, dude? How's the base building going? We're done. What? The functional base is done. Not going to win points for style. Grind, baby, grind. And I'm just working on the merc ship. Using symmetry to get this sucker done. Oh, and I need more mortars. Create a garden in the middle between the containers. Maybe. Functional over style. Don't mind that. Yeah. For now. I mean, it will definitely kill me later. It's like my ships. They gotta look cool. Light armor. There we go. I knew I'd eventually get it. I am also working on my suntan, getting that radiation up. Light armor block into the slopes. Alright. These things are going to be tricky. Back and forth. Back and forth. Ah! Or wait, that one's to the left. Need this one. Sideways. Boom. The diagonal ones are really the you-know-what ones. Where am I going? It goes over the thruster. I might need that middle one first. Yay! What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Wait, were those two the same? Doi. Oh well, that part is done. What's next? 6. Watch that suntan. Alright, other than rebuilding this giant thruster, am I missing anything? Nope. Either the front of the ship. And a small section here. Light armor, light armor, light armor. Okie dokie. See if I can hide from the sun. Ooh, and a few pieces on the bridge. Okay. I tell you what, let me recharge. Ping. I think this time around when the sun does go down, I'll keep building. Definitely could use like an actual garage for this stuff. But too much work right now. I mean, once that mercenary ship is done, I'll be at this base for like 20 minutes after that, and then we're out of here. It's going to be a AFK base. Unknown signal. You don't have to weld up the blocks to get the shade? Really? But my building or repair would try to weld it up for me. Like, no. Oh well. That ship's pretty easy to fix. It shouldn't take me too long. One of these. Nothing. Veggie seeds. Grain seeds. Nice. Add a refueling station and cargo on the inside of ship. Will be less distance for parts and fuel. Yeah, could do that. Trade Runner. Trade Runner is a very nice ship. Okay, quick recharge, and who keeps texting me when I'm trying to stream? Oh boy. Oh, whoops, missed the other one. Okay. 41. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. For now, I'll leave the that red ship here. Bring the rover with me. Light armor. Light. Heavy. Heavy. Okay, good. Some of the front is heavy. Considering some of the enemy ships like to barge into you. Although as far as armor goes, I'm not a big fan of the half blocks. They just get shot down way too quickly. Oh, I gotta put a camera on this thing, don't I? One thing at a time. Alright, so you're a slope, and you're a funky piece. definitely have to do the bridge. I don't remember what was here. Maybe just a plain old armor panel? Yeah. Ah! Well, I tell you what. Let my character sit there for a minute, and I'm going to use the bathroom, all that coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. In the game earlier today, went for a prototech shipyard, and your ship was too powerful and destroyed too much and got nothing. Ooh, that sucks, Michael. That's, yeah, one dilemma. You want to take over the base, but you don't want it to go kaboom. Can you hear your skin sizzle as the sunburn reaches critical intensity? It's not so much hear it, you can feel it. It's like when you have goosebumps or something. Always target weapon. Yes, always target weapons. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Then let's do this. Yeah, I have no idea what this block is. I'm just gonna have to improvise. Hit PvP server. Press the right button. I will say the bridge is pretty fancy, but it's not that well protected. The way the ship is right now, I don't think I can use it in a Factorum fight. More of a, in case some pirates get too close and want to play. Be like, oh, you want to play? Come here. Inset light. Half block scaffolds. It does feel like something should have been here, but I don't know what. Meh. Sometimes you're left up to your own imagination. Anyway, moving on. Oh, we've got a missing block. Technically 2 blocks. Corner square, same block. This ought to be fun. Ooh, actually, let's do this. Ooh, I already had that one. That unknown signal is in space. How dare it? I bet you maybe it's a trap that the pirates set for me. Be like, hey Prime, we got a surprise. Heh, I bet you do. I could save that for a spotlight. Yeah, that works. Other than that thruster, I think I'm finally done. Yeah. Let's start working on that thruster. Oh, this one's going to be a pain. Phew. That went 2, right? Whoops. Forgot how to fly. Yep. Yes. Nope. I put it backwards. Six. Well, let's get that little thruster in there. Plain old conveyor. Thruster, thruster, thruster. And I'm pretty sure that one's connected right to the conveyor. Yep. Oh, 70. Let's recharge. Caught the sunburn. Ooh, it's almost an eclipse. Nice. Survival level 5. That didn't take long. See how long it is before I lose it? Before I die. Oh, I haven't built that yet. Doi. The yellow square on that triangle? Nope, needs to be below the triangle. Grr. And it's an eclipse. Sun is huge. The worst then was it took about 10 jumps to get there. Ugh. Done that before. Did that many jumps and wasn't paying attention to my power. I eventually lost power. And I'm like, uh-oh. Danger, danger. Light armor block, light armor block. Alright, 1, 2. The tank is right under it. Arg. Do. Go down one. And I'll remove those two after, if I don't get sunburned first. Whoop, whoop, got stuck. I think it's like that. Yeah. Yes. Isn't there another hydro tank under that one? Yeah, there is. Do 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 do. Half graded catwalk. Not bad, not bad. Slowly but surely we are getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slopes. Splat. Quick recharge. Yeah, so once that sun goes down, I'll just finish working in the dark. Although, could you imagine the Europa start with radiation on max? Whew. Challenge, yes, but that might be more of a pain than an actual challenge. But to each their own. The thruster is high. Oh, son of a... Well, thank you, Miguel. Yeah, I see it now. actually, wait. So the thruster is definitely high, but the rest of this is correct. Whew. Scared me.
Inventory full.
Better idea. I got a plan. Whee! Splat. Bob. Instead of weld only, weld before grind. Do. Whee! There. Build and repair. Grind this thruster for me. Because I gotta fix that. Build and repair, you're supposed to do this. Okay, well, grind before weld. There it goes. Stupid thing. Ooh, what are you guys saying? What did I miss? You don't have all the DLCs, Mowgli? I do. Definitely buy them when they're on sale. It mounted to the second hydro tank. Did you get the... Yeah, I set the grind color. Set it to the bright red. But on the plus side, this is accurate. Hey, you know what? I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. Let me get rid of this one. Make life easier. Work harder, not smarter. Oh wait, that's backwards. No. Okay. So a conveyor under the thing. Oh boy. Don't build in red. Conveyor. Small thrust. There we go. Now it's on the correct height. I tell ya. Light armor. Light armor. Okay, now we're cooking. And not me. However... See, I know you're a vertical window, but what's this behind it? Stay there a second. You are a corridor. Okay. Corridor in front of the tank. The second tank. Ooh, I need to queue up some motors. Do 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 do. Oh, 500 ought to do it. Why is this one not full? Metal grids? I thought I had metal grids. Whee! Splat. Something else must have took them. Do 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 do. Okay, the sun's down. Yeah, mostly. Okay. So it'll connect to that one and the one behind it. Why is that one not welded? Could it be I'm out of iron? Oh! Really? With all that stone? Or maybe it's just simply full or something. Cobalt. 1 second. Refinery. Stuff. Because technically this one is closest. Gotcha. Alrighty then. I had stone right here. Grr. Okay, well, I definitely went through all the iron that I had. Let's do samplers. Oh, did I ever do this? Cooperative mode. Cooperative mode. Ha! Ay, caramba. Okay, where was I? This wonderful thruster. Do the panels last. Under this is 2 armor blocks. Large steel tubes. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Okay, 2 in front. 1, 2. 6. Get the side thrust. Assuming that's just a plain old square block. Probably. Yep. Oops. Who put that there? That's upside down. Alright. Let's get these annoying things out of the way. Like Spike. Something must be spawning. And these are both the same. Oh, because I forgot the slopes. Toy! 6. Is that right? Yes. I think so. Don't. Good enough. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth I go. It's almost like I'm dancing with the ship. Oh, that's right. Gotta move you. Did I never make the corridor? Grrr. No one saw that. Ay caramba. Are we there yet? Does feel like something should be right here, though. Meh, just to fill it in. Okay. I believe that thruster has been rebuilt. There we go. That one is going to be the reactor. And those ones are fine the way they are. Sweet. Bridge is set. Let me get to that reactor first. Alright, and there was a catwalk here. Ping! Reactor components. Well, at least everything else piped up correctly. Ah. Eh, 100. Probably don't have the materials for these, though. Silver? Oh, wait, I do. Cool. Okay, next. What else do I need for the ship itself? Bing bong bing. Spotlight for sure. Searchlight. Yeah, get over there. What are those searchlights? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Miguel. See you next time. Definitely taking a while to fix this sucker up. But c'est la vie. What else do I need to fix inside? Hope I have enough for the rest of those reactor components. Am I going to repaint it? Yeah. I mean, I'll still keep it the original color. Ooh, leg spikes. Arg, where are those leg spikes coming from? 1 second. Let me refresh this. Okay, let's see if that helped. Nope, definitely laggy. Okay, let me Alt-Tab to check something. Stream is healthy. Okay. Thing likes to be stupid sometimes. But I'll keep it the original color that I found it in. Blue and gray. Whoop. And I'm getting lag like crazy. Something screwy. I hate these half stairs. Oh yeah. And instead of a helm, how about a control seat? I do not want any blinking lights. They're annoying. Oop, search lights. Don't need to target meteors anymore. There. Much better. Whew. Or actually, this thing has a air vent, right? It has hydro, 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 hydro. It has no oxygen tank. Okay. Two O2s. Well, since we're going straight to Earth with this thing, it's not like I need it airtight. Yeah, that's such a short trip. 25 seconds? I missed that one. Hit. This isn't the straddle spreader. Merc 2. Okay. I think the only thing left is jump drive and ammo. And then we can hit the road. Let's use the smaller jump drives from the jump drive mod. Where shall I put this? Oh, and I should probably put a connector or something back here. Bring my rover with me. The name of that jump drive mod is right down in the description. I have a link to all the mods I'm using, and you can find the name right there. I'm pretty sure it's just custom jump drives. But I need it in front of me to actually know. And I think this one square is 1,000 kilometers of normal jump distance. I think. Don't quote me on it. Now, can I sneak in one oxygen tank? Oh, and apparently I don't have enough for that reactor. Okay. Oxygen tank, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to improvise. Well, going to Earth, so it doesn't matter. How's the thing? 75. Iron, silver. Ooh, do I not have the gravel? Sugar. Oh, I got gravel. I see. Refinery, you're supposed to take the stone first. Oh, 36,000 iron. Plenty of that. What about the silver? I definitely don't have silver. Okay. Well, it's only a single reactor I can live without. I'm already full on ice. Welcome, the event controller never kicked in. because I never clicked that button, that's why. So 6, 8, 9. Okay. Or a quick ore run. True. Landing gear for safe landing? Maybe. The problem with the ore run is that this ship sucks on the moon. I don't have drills on this sucker. I did want to bring in my custom drill ship, but that would take time to build, and assuming I even have the components to build it. I'm so used to the door being right there. Tank. 100%. Yeah, they're all 100%. Do 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 do. Well, you figure my rover, I could connect right here once this is in 0Gs. Didn't them ships have a air vent in the cockpit? Some do. I could save this, or actually no, I can use this part for the rover itself and just drive right in. And if I bring my custom mining ship, it can dock here. Okay. Of course this has some components. That's okay. You think this will fit? We're gonna find out. I should probably back it up, but so much easier just to go forwards. Hit. Well, I mean, hey, it fits. Barely. See, these are half armor blocks. I should get rid of that connector and just do a mag plate, you think? Or put a connector right there and turn this thing around. Only question is, will this thing be able to drive in and out? I know it can fly, but will it drive? Maybe put it right there on the side? No. I definitely need to redesign this rover, I tell you. Smile connector? Improvise. It's only got to get me from A to B. See if I can even get a camera angle on this one. Ooh, I can. Wee-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Connect. Dampeners. Now will the door close? Ah, so close. Let's move this one more block forward. Sparks, sparks. I might need to get rid of these stairs. Piston with a mag plate? Could. Huh? Oh. Dur-dur-dur-dur-dur. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, that really should go one more. That's a light armor, that's a passage, and a light armor. There we go. And you are half window corridor. Okay. Meh. If it works. Oh, how... Oh, sugar. That means I won't be able to land like that, but that's okay. Because that's going to get in the way anyway. Yep. I'll have to set up a base on Earth and get some conveyors going like this. Connected. Get those dampeners off. Uh-huh. Bringing my rover everywhere. Landing gear to land? Yeah. I'd have to make it fit though. Slope blocks in front and behind connector for a bit of protection. And what Michael said. I like it. Ooh. As long as my turret doesn't target my landing gear. Meh. It's just gotta function. Mag plate for landing gear? It would look better, but I don't need this turret getting damaged in the process. Landing gear could be back further and on each side. Yeah. One block behind the connector? Problem is that this gear needs 3 places. Get over there. So right here. Well, it's not going to be pretty, but it'll get me from A to B. Do 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 do. Whoop. Maybe go down one more? Yeah.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh man, that looks so derpy.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think my inventory was full. Okie dokie. Boom. I thought I turned those off. That is a good idea, Chad. I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay, what should I bring with me? I have one large cargo. Let's go down the list. Well, should definitely bring some uranium. One prototech frame. That can stay there for now. Other than standard components, bring those. I'll leave my seeds here for now. Solar panels. You need silver for survival kit? I mean, I have 13 medical components, so I'm good for now. Oh, I GPS'd the location as soon as I got here, Mowgli. Always GPS. Alright, excuse me. Only thing left is components. Let's bring some iron. Iron. Oh, rover. Some ice for the trip would be ideal. Steel plates. Computers. Wouldn't hurt to bring these extra guns. Er. Oh, 1,000 superconductors? Didn't know I had that many spares. Alrighty then. That's a 5-mile walk done. Gotta keep losing the pounds. 5-mile walk. That's too far to walk. I'd rather get in my Rover and drive. Still say it's salvaging a fleet? Yeah. You say tomato, I say tomato. Heh. How heavy do you think that is? Oh, duh, it tells you right there. Kaboom! Yep, we got ice for the trip. Not that I actually need it, but you know, ice. Bring this, bring that, bring this, bring that. 22,000 gravel. Okay, good enough. The heavier the ship gets, the harder it's going to be to land. Do 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 do. Wee. I never put an oxygen tank on this base. Well, I was wondering why my thing wasn't filling. It's like, wait a second. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Max jump distance 612 kilometers. So 2 of them. Oh, actually, speaking of, GPS, tell me I brought it over. Home base, Earth. I have a specific location in mind. Nyah, 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 nyah. And I'll come back for this ore base. Okay, well, enough lollygagging. Let's get out of here. Dampeners are on. Woohoo! No, I almost forgot the upwards thrust on this thing is just tiny little thrusters. Well, it's a good thing we're in low gravity planet. Steam is having their fall sale pretty soon. It's next week. What you going to buy, Nightmare? It's live now? Oh! I thought it started next week. Now, if I remember correctly, that GPS is technically on the other side of the planet. So that's going to be a fun thing. Oh, and actually, hit the brakes, because there's one thing I want to set up before I leave Moon. You just got the DLC you were missing? Nice. You definitely get DLCs when they're on sale. And 0. GPS temp, so I don't misplace it. Alright, one more thing. Moon jump over the moon base. Uh-huh. Watch, I fly right into this thing. A projector, a projector. Oh, actually, before I can do that, I gotta move this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hello there, Zeron the Gamer. What's up? Steel plates. Should I leave any steel plates back here? I might have taken them all. Yeah, I took them all. Yoinks! Picking up Space Engineers 2 and Pioneer Edition DLC. Cool. Space Engineers 2 is... It needs survival. Oh, turn Bob off. Number 5. Where am I? Over here. K, P, R. Projector. Blueprints. Phantom Corvette 2.0, which is on the workshop. Uh-huh. Keep projection. Oh, I love it when it's off like this. Here we go. Although it does need to be flipped. Sideways. Not that sideways. Here we go. I can't see anything. Whee! Okay, watch that radiation. Perfect. Radiation. Boom. Industrial assembler. Send to assembler. There. And I got the event controller on. So basically, my drills, my assemblers, blah blah blah, they are all going to AFK build my warship, the Phantom Corvette. So when I'm done playing on Earth, I can come back and, in theory, this ship will be done. Woohoo! I'll probably have to check though. Anyway, back to the ship, and we're off to Earth. Hey, it's Potato Man! What's up, dude? Turn back on BR? BR. Just finished watching Dread's video? You're the second person to recommend it. I'll have to check it out after the stream. Build and... oh my god. I didn't turn on build and repair? Hey, so fun fact, if you want to AFK build something, you gotta turn build and repair back on. Well, that's easy, Chad. I'm going to use my character as a jetpack. I'm going to use my character's jetpack to land on the moon. Earth. Land on Earth. I'm going to do it Superman style. It's got 4 large atmosphere thrusters on it. We're good. Build and repair. Build and repair. And my drills are set up with event controller. Not worried about that. 5. Okay. Radiation might kill me before I leave. Let's pause here a second, shall we? I try to keep this Corvette to the original design as possible. It's gone through a few design changes. I'd say it's like 90% the original-ish. Either way, it's proven it can hold its own in battle. Okay, no more distractions. We are going to wolf hunting. You probably missed it, Michael, but I took pretty much all of the core ingots and whatnot with me, so Bob doesn't have anything to use until the stone is refined. Whee! Oh, and I still gotta repaint this thing. Okay, so jump. Jump. Drives. I can only go 836. Okay. I will need more if I want to go on a longer trip. Home base, Earth. Jump. Recharge. 2. Obstacle detected. Yeah. Question is that on the other side of the planet? I don't remember it being straight in front of me. Although it has been a long time since I've been to the home base Earth. Maybe I should just change this. And jump 200 kilometers. It's saying, no, I don't want to go. 160 kilometers? Am I too close to the moon? Maybe. Well, let's travel a little bit. Blind jump? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. It doesn't want to go 162. I think I'm too close to the moon. Obstacle detected. I mean, in all fairness, the moon is right there. Even though I'm in 0 Gs. Well, for the sake of the stream, let's do a little spectator cam. Boop! Ah! Why can't that just be on my character and not look way the bleep over here? Ah! Okay, ship's going that way. Base is there. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Make sure we are out of the gravity. Then let's go this way. 200. Oh yeah. You would think you could warp through a planet. Laggy spike. Alright, and we are now 84 kilometers from the base. Oh, hello asteroid. Almost ran right into that sucker. Note to self, this thing needs more than one gyro. Well, 2 minutes on the recharge. I mean, I probably can jump like 50 kilometers. No. The warp gravity field would cause the planet to explode? Well, I mean, it would be cool to have an actual planet destroyer weapon on your ship. Not that you would need it, but who wouldn't want to nuke an entire planet? Kaboom! I mean, somebody could build the Star Wars Death Star and fire that laser beam right at whatever planet's in front of you. That would be fun. Sorta. Are we there yet? Well, nothing has spawned in. But then again, I am pretty close to the planet. I've noticed the fun stuff doesn't really spawn in until you're a good distance away. As the distress signal pops in. Ha! How much you want to bet that was the D2 hauler? Pass. I've got better ships to find. Mm-hmm. Well, shall we jump like 30 kilometers or something? Shorten this just a little bit. Gravity field. Really? Right there? Huh. Oh well. It won't take too long to get there. Well, one thing I can... Oop, not jump. Make sure these are set to the proper thing. I don't think I ever made an AI block. Whoopsie! Do not target characters. Oh, and we are in the planet's gravity. There is not, Michael. But I probably should for future runs. You know how long it's been since I've been to this base? Or base location? When I first got into this game, this is the very first spot I went to. We are in the gravity field. No turning back. The moon was too cold? Yeah. Are we there yet? How much further? Oh, but I never put a camera on the front of the ship. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. $19,000 meters. Better level out just a little bit. I might have to fly a little bit once we reach the surface, but that's okay. There we go. And I think we're safe to put some dampeners on now. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. 10,000 meters. Go, atmosphere, go. Okay, atmosphere thrusters, I really need you to kick in now. Atmos, why are you not kicking in? Well, fortunately I have the hydro. Come on, ship, slow down. We're going too fast. Hit the brakes. Hey, now the speed's going down. Unknown signal. Is it going to land on us? Smack. Would have been something if that was like a bomb or something. Warhead. Do 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 da do da. Those landing gears are so ugly. Military barracks. Ooh. Eh, they're over there. How many months has it been since I've been at this location? I don't know, like 6 months maybe? Okay, that's good. Let's make our landing approach. Actually, let's do this. Whee! Just kind of pump the brakes a little bit. Could you imagine flying only in first-person view? Huh. Ooh, a little too fast. Ba-boom! And we made it to Earth. Da-da-da-da. Did anything go crash? Yeah, minor. Lost a few steel plates. No. Cool. See? Ooh. Yep, this part took a hit. Okay. Went a little too fast. Nobody heard that. Although I do need to take this off. Whoop, not that. There. Manufacturing facility. Ew. Now the question is, where do I find the wolves? That's what I'm missing. They spawn randomly? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Since I don't have the components... Ba-doom. There. Alright, let's go exploring then. Maybe I can run a wolf over in my rover. That would be bad. Oh, I never crash. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, this is my favorite place to build on Earth. Big old flat desert, huge ice lake. Uh-huh. Lots of ores under the ice, too. Check out the manufacturing facility. Maybe a wolfie will spawn along the way. No, there's a survival kit on the rover. I just forgot to build one on the Merc ship. But at least I had the 13 something medical components. Whee! Wolves usually don't spawn when moving around a lot. Always when I'm building a base do they show up. Well, of course. It's like the game knows you don't want them to show up right now. But let's at least go to this tree. Maybe I can find some plants or something. And, yeah, the hill's not too steep. Woohoo! Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I know I shouldn't have slowed down. Well, when in doubt. Rovers can fly! Kadump. Hydral assist, right? Could that be a plant? Somehow I don't think that's a plant that has berries. Smaller than the rover? Okay. If it's taller, then it's not harvestable. Oh, okay. Only the front two, okay. So that one, nope. I know there's a mod to help you find these plants better. Maybe I should invest in that. I mean, I could just be blind. Ooh boy, is that a hit? Manufacturing. We got unidentified targets on approach. Armed defense protocols. Hit. No thank you. I'd rather not. Oh, one of those things. I had that base in the past. when I redesigned this rover, maybe I should put bigger wheels on it. These are kind of small. And all of my rovers are much, much bigger than this. Plant. Didn't I see there? Or maybe not. Hmm. Thought I heard something. Ah. I know that's not a cave over there, but it almost looked like one. Nah, just the way the ground's shaped. Be cool if the game actually spawned in caves or something. I can pretty much tell these are not going to be fruited plants. Nope. To hunt for food. Something other than these kelp crisps. Nothing. Why, hello there, RPG Phil. No, I haven't found any wolves yet. But to be fair, I've only been looking for, what, 5 minutes? Maybe 10? I'm also looking for any plants that have fruit or berries or any kind of food. Like this one! Fruit! Num 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 nums. Be in the middle of something and not have your gun equipped? Yeah. I wanted my gun at the ready because I've never actually encountered them before. Like Spike, like crazy. I suppose that was a wolf. Nope. Whenever I get those large lag spikes, I always think something's spawning in. Okay, well that's 2 plants in one area, so... just so I have it. Okay, unequip the gun. Here, Wolfie. Another plant? At least I finally found plants. I honestly thought my mods were messing with it. Too bad it's only 6% food, though. I basically found an orchard, right? I'll take it. Speaking of... nah. Well, I tell you what, why don't I leave my rover parked there, and I just simply walk around looking for plants. Maybe a wolfie will spawn in. $6% more than starving? 6% more than living off from kelp crisps. Did the color stand out? I wasn't paying attention. It's a paler green. Okay. The next one that spawns, I'll have to take a closer look at it. Although I think the orchard was more that way. Gotta love it when the boxes are like that. Logistics post? Those ones are fun. Okay, well, it's already killing me doing all this walking. Why walk when you can drive? As there's a berry plant right in front of me. Nope, just a plant. Never mind. Don't run the tree over. Iron rock. Cool. Oh. Vegetables. So far, the only thing that really stands out for the plants is the size. They're itty-bitty compared to everything else. Oh boy, go easy on the hill. Yeah, you know what? When your rover can fly, fly. However, this plant is definitely paler than the rest. Berries. Unknown signal, let's grab that. Oh, I see another plant. Now I'm starting to see the paleness. Oh, and another one over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, it hasn't landed yet, that's why. Whee! Somehow I think this is upside down. None. Mushroom spores. Radiation medkit. Bing! Now all I need is wheat or grain. I still haven't made my own greenhouse since Apex came out. Looks like wheat titled as grain. I really like how the ore detector shows this is ice. It's like, really? I didn't know that was ice. Nickel, magnesium, silicon. I know there's iron somewhere over here too. Oh, and basically, whoop, can't see anything. Around this giant mountain, there's like gold, silver, bunch of other ores. Pretty much every ore you could think of, other than uranium, of course. Hello again, David. Hit. Oh, I'm getting along great. Made it to Earth. Found a bunch of plants. Basically an orchard. Haven't found no wolves yet. But I don't think they're going to spawn if I'm driving around like this. Oop, there's gold and silver. Boop. Yeah, lots of fruits, vegetables, mushrooms, I guess the wolfies don't want to play. I'm sure it'll be one of those things where I give up looking, start setting up a base, and next thing you know, rawr. Okay, let's travel this way a little bit. Build a greenhouse now, and the wolves will spawn during that. That is a possibility. Gotta stay in one place on the ground long enough. You get more at night. I've definitely heard that before. Another reason I'm driving around is because I want to get see if a ship will spawn in. Planetary Encounters and whatnot. Silver and cobalt. Uh-huh. Ooh, speaking of nighttime, the sun is slowly setting. Well, if that's the case. Vroom vroom. Yeah, let's just go back to base. Little fast, little fast. These wheels really do make great suspension. You think my turrets will target a wolf? Ah, that'd be funny. Trying to make an articulated rover with tracks on the back and 4 modular cargo containers, so fingers crossed can make it work. I think you can make it work. You'll either succeed or fail horribly, and something will go kaboom. Correct, my turrets do not target characters. Does that mean they won't target wolves? Last time I had a turret target characters, it targeted me. Mm-hmm. It's like the game knows what you want, and it's not going to give it to you. Or the same thing if you're bringing your car into the garage, and it never makes the sound. Slap a couple interior turrets on the belly, and then only target characters within 200 meters. Yeah. Well, you figure once I set up a decent base, I'll probably put up a few Gatlings or something. Abandoned farmstead. Are you kidding me? Ha ha ha. Well, I had to build a farm anyway. 6 kilometers? Let's take the rover. Woohoo! Dampeners. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Whoops. Move the camera first. This is the second time I found the farmstead. First one was just in an off-camera save. Wolves like farms, usually livestock there for them to hunt. Yeah. Oh, and I have 80 hydro. I'll have to keep an eye on the hydro then. Well, who knows, maybe a wolf will farm up here at the farmstead. Note to self, could use a tiny bit more thruster. No, this doesn't have any turrets on it. Here, let's park in this little patch. And stop. Behold, the unknown abandoned farmstead. Really like this right here. The damaged conduits. And of course, this is extremely buried. Huh. Oh yeah. Last one I found was not nearly this buried. Because there's like a bed there or something. True, most of the work is done. I mean, some of it does need to be repaired, but overall it's pretty solid find. Camouflage, parking a yellow rover in yellow grass. That's exactly what I was planning. Food paste. Meal pack unknown. Looks odd. Smells strange. Maybe it's still good? Are you hungry enough to take the risk? More fruit seeds. Grain seeds. Yeah, weather's clear. Food processor. See, that one's damaged. That one's damaged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 farm plots. Ah! Like Spike. Claim the grid. Do I need to hack the turbine? Yes, I do. Yeah. You know, another thing I could do is take this out completely, slap some thrusters on it, and bring it over to that ice lake. Right there. I mean, it's only 6 kilometers away. I can fly that far, right? Hmm? Timer block. Yep, you can tell I've done this before. Prop it on the lake, slap on a auto miner to keep the ice filling. Yeah. Can't get any more automated than that. Just gotta set it up first. There's the tank. Oh, how I love these doors. Radiation medkit, yes please. Yep, so there's the bed. Ha! Ooh, what's this? Beyond. I grew up on Earth. Dying out here, there's worse ways to go. Yeah, true. And the bathroom. And I'm pretty sure air vents are directly under me. But now I'm stuck. Spawned a little too deep into the voxel. That or someone built this place with grass carpet. Grass carpets. Medkits. Oh, and actually... yeah, that's everything. Pistol! Air vent, battery, broadcast controller. Event controller. Did I miss that one? Huh. Irrigation system has to be hacked? Must have overlooked that.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Oop. A desk with an anti-wolf kit. Oh, I see. Because my thing showed degraded walls when the actual thingamajigger is back here. Did I not grab this one? Let's try to get the air vents. I know they're way down here. Haha! Oh yeah, this is very buried. I probably should build an actual drill and just let it do its terrain thing. But where's the fun in that? I'll save that for an actual ship. Hello, air vents. Shit. How can an air vent work when it's underground? Lab oxygen tank? Alright, just the battery. The grid is mine. Oops. Where's the battery anyway? I don't remember. Right here? Oh, right there. The same way atmosphere thrusters work underwater with the water mod? You know, I haven't tinkered with the water mod enough to know anything. Found the battery. Scaffold frame. Yeah, let's do this one. Of course, I don't have power cells in my rover. They're back on my ship. GPS. Farm. Just in case that beacon's not enough. That is the perfect spot for the rover, though. Definitely a different shade of yellow, but still. There we go. We're basically thinking the same thing at the same time, Chad. Give or take a few seconds. Are you reading my mind? Or am I reading yours? Looks like a wolf took a bite out of the cables? Yeah. He probably thought it was lunch, but he got a little, spark out of it. Oh, actually... Cause of death, low water. Low water. Right, it probably ran out of ice. Okay, got those two queued up. So let's head back to the ship, grab some power cells, and whatever was on the build planner. If I don't get stuck first. A minute 30 on the unknown signal? Meh. Yeah, I could do that. But don't forget, I brought a lot of stuff with me on the ship. So, save some craft time. Up, up, and away! RTMK. For a split second, I read that as Ronald McDonald. Like, wait a second. Is there a McDonald's in Space Engineers? First it's up, up, and then away. Then it's down, down, kaboom! Definitely need more upwards thrust, though. Woohoo! That wasn't a good... Uh-oh. Oh, my poor rover. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. So it was just the large cargo, my two O2s, and the tires. See, I told you I needed bigger tires. There's no ice in there. Can I make a cargo real quick? I'll just do that one. Boop. But in all fairness, that was the first time I ever crashed this thing since this series started. Woohoo! Oh, don't tell me that's too heavy. Too heavy in the back. Oop, wrong button. Well, Merc ship's right there. I can make it work. Called it like the great Bambooni calling a homer. Heh. A little heavy in the back. I got a lot of junk in the trunk. Well, I mean, the rover lasted 6 episodes before any damages were made. That's my longest rover. Well, the new starter one, anyway. Battery's almost dead? Nah. Oop, hello tree. Now there's plenty of power. I barely use any of it on this thing. Yep, so that happens. Once ran out of power on the ship and waved goodbye as it couldn't stop in space. Oh no. Yeah, so I brought 324 power cells with me. I think I'm good. However, with only 2 bottles can get me 6 kilometers. Maybe I better make more. I don't remember if I ever blueprinted the rover. I'm pretty sure it was. Even if it wasn't, I can rebuild it without one, because I remember what it looks like. Now as he sets things up to repair the rover, he'll be visited by wolves while the weapon is in holster, right? He's like, come here, Wolfie. You know you want to play. I did bring my frame? Oh, okay. Oh, no, it was in the bookshelf. Doi. Meal pack. Clang crunchies? Hmm. Okay. Whatever food I had, I left on the moon. Although, getting back to the moon base isn't going to be horrible. Should be like a 30-minute round trip, to be honest. Do you think it would be fun to make a production base on each planet? Yes and no. I will say the Skybox, I'm not a big fan of, but it is pretty clear at nighttime. It's kinda too black and white for me. Compared to the other available Skyboxes. Alright, let's do this first. Do it carefully. Oh, did it with only 2 power cells lost. Ha ha ha. Alright, Windows. The joys of painting. Gotta love it when everything's turned off by default. Although you think by now I'd remember. Well, doesn't look like I'm going to get any wolfies to spawn. Oh well. Alright, well, here's what I'm going to do. Going to head back to base. And that's going to do it, actually. I mean, after all, it's already been a 5-hour stream. I don't want to stream for 12 hours. Well, y'all want to see the merc ship that I'm working on in creation mode? Sure, give us a peek. Whee! I'll try to get a wolf to spawn next time. Alright, so it'll be like a 2-minute peek. Of course, I got a lot of PCU and junk in this save, so it might take a minute to load in. The wonderful load screen. Oh, it's so foggy. Laggy. Okay, I think we're safe. Whew. Okay, so the original Mercenary ship, I had been slowly rebuilding it. I started with the back area. The hydro tank is right behind that. I wanted to make sure anything and everything is covered, especially the thrusters. Even if I have to use 1,000 doors. Wanted to give it more firepower, so I gave it some rockets. Keep in mind it's not 100% done yet. Artillery. This middle section I actually just finished the other day. It's the living quarters. Gotta have TV. Gotta have symmetry. That's upside down. That's funny. I have not decided what to do here. This part here I had to extend just to make that top part bigger. It's a little too small for a hangar, but I could always have extra stuff in here. Behind this wall of blast doors is 2 Prototech jump drives. They fit perfectly. And I haven't done the nose yet, but let's see, where did I put that? Which one? Which one? This one. I want the top of the merc ship to be similar to the weapon layout of this. Obviously, different design changes, but you got your rockets, your artilleries, etc., etc., etc. And this came off my big Corvette ship. Well, that's the plan. This is the original Mercenary ship. As you can see, I did it horribly. Everything is too jumbled up together. It's ugh. Ugly. Pass. Get rid of it. So, one of my main goals is to spread everything out a little bit better. What else can I show off? Whee! Oh yes, the Pilgrim's Curiosity. I brought the original blueprint over here, just to give myself some reference. The Pilgrim's Curiosity, the Keen blueprint. What else? As you can see, I blueprint everything. At the very least, I bring it over and brainstorm. Now, I have shown this ship before. It's the one designed to crash into other ships. It's still in the works, still being processed. But this front part here is like nothing but a huge brick of blast doors. I need to redesign it slightly better, but I might bring this nose over to the merc ship. Old ships that I never finished. Oh yeah, the new Corvette ship. I brought the blueprint over here before I lost it to the Factorum. I need to make this more battle ready. Before I show that one, here's my Phantom Corvette, which I have the blueprint set up on the moon. This is the latest model. I haven't brought this particular one to survival yet. I've made it battle ready. Designed to take a hit and dish it out. I went crazy with the armor panels. And this is all just heavy armor, painted black to look like windows. I don't think I'll touch this ship again as far as remodels. And last but certainly not least, so the colony ship, I thought about dividing it into sections and working on each one separately, like the bridge, the thrusters, cargo, refinery, and when excuse me, and when it's all done, merge block them together. I have fixed up that ship in the past. And this is going to be converted to 100% Prototech. And I've been trying to find a way to make the Prototech thrusters be armor plated and look cool. It still needs some greebles, but yeah, here we go. Thruster forward, thruster backwards, and a jump drive. And you know, you gotta have turrets. This front part really needs some greebles. Yeah, it needs work. I'll leave it at that. But you figure there's 4 of them, and here's a little sneak preview of how big this sucker's going to be. To give you a rough estimate, the thing is going to be a beast. Basically redesigning the whole ship while staying within the original design-ish. That's going to be a big project. And I think I need like 15 Prototech items. And I've been brainstorming ideas. Oops, 5. Like the Prototech refineries. They do fit here perfectly. Maybe the assembler there. That's as far as I've gotten. I didn't want to go any further. I figured the rest of it can be on stream whenever I farm this stuff. But I kind of can't work on this until I have the Prototech. Like the thrusters first. Well, that's everything. Gonna wander over here and say goodnight. And hit the brakes. Alright, folks. Imagine if the Factorum designed a Prototech food processor. That would be nice. Could you imagine? Alright, well, thank y'all for watching. Hit that thumbs up button on your way out if you haven't done so already. I stream back-to-back Sunday and Monday. Sometimes I stream on a Wednesday, but that one is not scheduled. So if I don't see you Wednesday, then I'll see you next Sunday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.